Hello everyone and welcome to today's stream. I'm pretty excited for today. Gonna be playing some more God-Forsaken. So did just get a update a few days ago. Released the Necromancer fully, unlocked the last 2 levels, unlocked a bunch of new legendaries, did a little bit of balance changes. Yeah, a lot going on. And I just have not been able to stop playing this game since I purchased it. I've posted a few videos on it. I've been live streaming it a few times. I'm just absolutely addicted to this game. So let's go ahead and hop in here. All right, so we have my save file here. And gonna be starting off with the Necromancer. Whatever loads here. Okay, so I have my Necromancer up to level 5. The max level is 9. So I originally thought you could do all of this. You can't. Max level is 9, which gives you 8 skill points. So what I decided to do with my Necromancer was chaos, poison, and physical damage, basically. So this game is a little bad about telling you certain things. You'll basically accidentally see stuff in the tooltips. It took me a while to figure out that poison in this game is the damage is based off of physical and chaos, which is perfect for the Necromancer. So I did get on, and I already obviously unlocked the Necromancer. This is who you're seeing here. Some of this gear I acquired from playing, and then some of it I had from my other characters. I've barely played the Barbarian at all. I'm just not a big fan of the Barbarian in any game in general. I probably maybe played with the Ranger the most. I think he's my favorite. Sorcerer's really cool as well. So what I've been doing is poison build. So basically just scaling off of mostly chaos and then the physical as well. But so we have the legendary here, increases elemental damage by 285%. We have this increasing intelligence and elemental damage. This adds cold damage. This is just for sustainability. Then we have, which this might sound weird, but so I have on this character, because normally with a spellcaster you'd want intelligence, but so I have this, gives me dexterity. It gives me attack speed per dexterity. So you see I'm at 100, I'm already at 104.46% attack speed for my melee weapon here, and that's without any additional buffs. So the reason why I have this on my Necromancer and not my Ranger, the gloves I have on my Ranger, he's wearing some set gloves, and they're actually better than this. I figured I would try it on my Necromancer. I actually haven't tried the Necromancer yet after I put all this equipment on. I did have different equipment on. So we have the Ring of Greed, which is going to help me find stuff. This lets my weapon do... it should be this weapon here. Deals more damage against elites and bosses. This is for a rare find. Gonna try and find some better equipment here. And this is my chaos ring. So that's pretty much my build. And I've beaten the first 4 levels. This one I died at the very end, so I technically haven't beaten it yet, but I haven't tried this build yet, but I'm going to go ahead and try and do higher difficulty. Now I can do all the way up to difficulty 13, which adds a shitload of negatives. But the positives that it does drop is nightmare monsters in the map drop sanity, or drop an item that restores sanity. They can now drop corruption materials. This is at difficulty 13. It's going to be different depending on what your difficulty is, but It increases gold drop, rare equipment drop, ancient equipment drop, primal equipment drop, and then start dropping sets. Now, I've never gotten ancient, primal, or a set. The set pieces that I have, this is one right here. I actually got that from doing, I don't know, it was either an achievement or Destiny, one of the two. I've gotten 3 set pieces total, and they were all from the Monument of Destiny. Now you can get, if I can remember where to go. Where do you go to look at that? Not talents. Oh man, I forgot where you go. Character, no. You can go somewhere and you can see all legendaries. I can't remember how I did that. You can see all the legendaries and set pieces, but I don't remember how to do it. Yeah, I'll figure it out by accident eventually. So the highest I've completed, when I first started doing this, I was doing difficulty 8. I was able to beat that. And then I started doing difficulty 10. It's going to depend on which one of these levels you're doing. So obviously, you know, the one left is the easiest, and as you progress, it gets harder. I think I did difficulty 10 on this one, and I think I did like difficulty 8 on these two. I've only done the normal difficulty on these two so far, but all right. So enough yapping. I'm gonna try doing difficulty 13, and we'll try it on the Black Death Cemetery. We'll see how this goes. Alright, so like I said, I've been I forgot what I was gonna say actually. Oh, I've been doing poison build. Oh god, I don't have any refreshes, locks, or removes. That's annoying. I actually don't want any of these, so we'll just skip. We'll do pickup range. I already start off with a 0.69 second attack speed on this weapon here, which is pretty awesome. We'll do strength. Actually, what is my critical chance? I'll do crit damage. Oh, my crit chance is only 15%, so that's really nothing special. Yeah, I'm gonna be leveling up real fast. Poison burst, this is one of them. So does chaos damage, and then applies poison. Poison scales off of chaos and physical. We'll go with intelligence, because that increases all elemental damage, and then shield. I've already got pretty good move speed, which is nice. This game is actually, like, it's pretty difficult in the beginning, but once you start getting better gear like I have, the game starts getting a lot easier, which is why you crank up the difficulty so you can get better gear. The poison burst is really good, so I'm gonna keep leveling up the poison burst. But it's pretty much just gonna be the poison skills. I did mess around with a curse once, but and then I've also got I get the poison golem, and that's basically to distract the enemies. Because do poison burst, the golem will aggro them, so they'll focus the golem rather than you, which is extremely helpful. Always gather this stuff even though I really don't need it, but I'll do melee skill range. That's only gonna help my scythe. My scythe is already really good. I'm really gonna be doing gonna be relying on the poison and chaos, but okay. Now there are some things in this game that they need to make better at describing, and one of them is corruption. I don't know what corruption is. I don't know what corrosion is. Oh, okay. I guess corrosion reduces the target's chaos resistance, but I don't know what corruption is unless that's saying it's going to increase the chance of corrosion. Yeah, I don't know. It'd probably help if I stopped walking into the monsters. Physical damage, that does help for my scythe and poison. We'll do intelligence and experience gain. Definitely want to go up as many levels as possible, as fast as possible. That might seem like common sense, but the longer it goes, it gets pretty hard. Like, this seems pretty easy right now, but it's gonna get super chaotic. So this is elemental damage to burning, frozen, shocked, and poisoned. I do poison. I don't burn. This is nice. 50% chance to cast an additional melee skill. So I can cast that twice. Deals more elemental damage, more damage but less attack speed. Melee attacks have a 20% chance to generate a tornado and hit an enemy. I've actually never seen that before. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Toxic Burst no longer consumes poison effects. I'm not 100% sure what that means, but that's a really good skill, so. What are the odds of this tornado happening? Oh, there's one. Wonder what kind of damage that does, since it didn't say. We're gonna go with intelligence and experience gain. Now, getting more dexterity is gonna give me more attack speed. I don't think strength does me any good. On my sorceress, I have equipment that makes it to where I actually do want strength. It increases my elemental damage, elemental resistance. I think something else as well. It's pretty interesting. So when killing an enemy, there's a 10% chance to summon a bone spirit. I don't really care for that, but I can't skip a refresh or anything, so. Rare item drop, definitely want that. So, I'm gonna try and get some better gear. I do have 2 items on that will hopefully give me better gear, so. Got an experience shrine, so we're gonna go ahead and get a magnet. Hope that can give me sanity. Oh wait, my sanity's going down even while it's... Oh shit, my sanity's going down even though it's daytime. That must be one of the difficulty modifiers. That's gonna be a little bit of a problem. Critical hit damage. We'll do melee skill range. My crit chance just isn't high enough. Which honestly is gonna be a problem. I'll do poison burst. Yeah, I have like 100% crit on my ranger, which is nice. The fact that I don't have that high of a crit on this character is a little concerning. I also do luck and pickup range. Another experience stone, I'll take that. Poison burst again. Yeah, I did find out that level 10 is the maximum for intelligence. Is the maximum for the skill levels. I didn't know that for a long time. Cooldown's reduced by 10%. We're down to 5.1 seconds on that. Do physical damage. Helps my scythe and poison. Poison burst. Definitely cooldown reduction. You always want to go for that. so you can use your skills more often. But luckily, I'm one-shotting everything right now, because it's definitely starting to get a little crazy. Poison burst. It's crazy that the legendaries and set pieces don't give you any refreshes or anything like that. It's a little weird. Hey, first boss already. Getting wrecked. Regional skill range. I'm just gonna do 8 of each stat. Reduce armor. Poisoning coefficient, I don't 100% know what that means, but this doesn't poison, so we're gonna go ahead and do, yeah, it says applies poison automatically, it looks like, so we'll just go ahead and put that on there. Then the dash, I like to get the one that makes you move faster. Which we'll go ahead and do this one. Has the lowest cooldown, makes you dash longer. I don't care about the damage or anything like that, the fire damage. Really nothing special. I don't care about any of that. Definitely want chaos damage. I'm only doing chaos and physical, so. Not gonna be too concerned about picking up every single XP. There should be, yeah, there are more magnets, so definitely gonna need the sanity orb though. Resistance, we'll do damage. My resistance sucks, but I definitely want to stay away from those purple skeletons. Poison Nova. Finally got a new poison skill. I definitely found out that you want to do your build based off of your equipment. Because before, when I played this game, I was constantly trying to figure out, oh, what's the best build. Physical damage, we'll do this one. And then I found out eventually that you're better off just doing the best build is whatever is good with the equipment that you're wearing. I do have some summoner gear. But I don't know, I couldn't get as far when I used summon builds, so I'm gonna wait until I get more summoner gear, and then I'll start trying out some more summoner builds. Okay, Toxic Burst reduces the target's damage. I mean, that's pretty good. Helps you not take as much damage. We'll go ahead and do that on the higher difficulties. Obviously you die a lot faster, so gotta have some sort of sustainability. Alright, XP shrine, so I guess I'll just hang out right here and get some XP. Do elemental damage. Seen a lot of elites. Damage and skill range. I'll do chaos damage. The skills themselves are going to scale up chaos, and then the poison scales up chaos and physical. And then the main weapon also scales up chaos and physical, so. Prioritize chaos, and then secondary priority is going to be physical. Poison duration increased by 1 second. I don't even know how much poison damage does. We're just going to do a increase on chaos damage there. Oh, I hit that one guy for 3,000, so still doing decent damage. Definitely gonna need this. I can stay there, I don't need that right now. Physical damage and strength. We'll go strength and dex. Got down to a 0.61 on the main weapon. It's pretty nice. Okay, deals additional 10 cast damage, but flat 10 isn't shit. I don't make anything bleed, so that doesn't do me any good. And then knockback is cool. Or it can be cool anyway, so we'll do that on this since this attacks the most. Got a magnet over there, but I'm gonna wait before I get the magnet. Because I don't want to get it too soon. Toxic Burst leaves a pool of poison, dealing 38 to 50 chaos damage per second. I mean, that's cool and all. It just doesn't really do a lot of damage though. Stuns cursed targets. I don't curse, so I guess we'll go ahead and do that evolution. Almost level 10 already, which is pretty cool. Where we at? 12 minutes left. I feel like there should be more monsters spawning. I'm actually kind of surprised there isn't. Actually, I kind of want there to be more because I want more XP. Definitely damage increase. Gonna need that. Oh, okay, I got my wish. We're gonna do XP gain. I think the highest level I've gotten is like 99 or something like that. I'm not sure if there is a maximum. Toxic burst range. Yep. So this one's a curse. I usually don't go for that. Because you can do like a curse build, which I'm not currently doing. So definitely that's gonna give me a bunch of damage. I need to go this way and get this shrine over here. This I don't care about, so I'm just gonna go ahead and skip. HP, evasion. I guess we'll go HP. I think we're gonna like wrap around. We'll go up and right and then come back around. Wait a little bit before we get those magnets. Dexterity, strength, and speed. See here, this is giving me a lot of attack speed. Yeah, we'll do that. 4 movement speed and attack speed. Now we're at 0.59 for the weapon here. Poison Nova. I'll be able to wreck this guy pretty fast, yeah. Oh god. He just did a shitload of damage to me for some reason. We'll go regional skill range. So I think that's gonna increase. These are both area, so it should increase the range on both of those. Okay, chance to fear, chance to stun. Stunning's pretty nice. And this is gonna happen the most often, so we'll put it on there. Physical damage and elemental damage. Crit chance, stun again. Skill hits reduce target's chaos resistance by 20% for 5 seconds. That's pretty nice. We'll go ahead and do... That already does... This already does a reduction, so we'll put it on the Poison Nova. That way I can have 2 different skills doing that. Chance to blind, more damage. We'll do the 20% more damage. Okay, Okay, Death Cleave. Got some decent range on that now. So halfway through, and it's going really well so far. Do chaos damage because my attack speed is already pretty ridiculous high. Rare item drops, we need that. I don't really need any more of those, but just gonna grab some more anyway. Campfire, it's gonna increase my health by 5%. Isn't shit really. Leaves a pool of poison after poison nova, dealing damage. Sure. I guess I have to consider the scaling, because like that's the flat damage, not including all my buffs. I feel like I do forget about that, I guess. Okay, there's a book way over there that I should probably get. Ooh. Definitely do. Passing up on intelligence is kind of rough, but cooldown is really important for these skills. It's really important that you are able to cast that stuff as fast as possible. I mean, 4 seconds and 6.5 seconds. That's might not sound like a long time. That's a really long time. Okay, reduces chaos. Already full on that. Burning deals more damage to poison. Sure. Okay, we'll go to poison nova. Probably should prioritize my scythe. But those skills are going to be insanely good once I can get my cooldown reduced, so. There we go, 8% cooldown reduction, that helps. At 3.54 and 5.52. Mineral springs are definitely helpful. I could use some more skills. Go attack speed. All right, so now we got 0.59 on that. Ooh, got a legendary armor, strength, max health, attack health +1. I don't know what that means. Lifesteal maybe. Strength, max health, and health regen -2. Definitely like my armor better, especially with these higher difficulties. I'll do strength, physical damage, and HP. Okay, well I don't need that book anymore until I go up a level. We have blind, a 10% chance to stun. Not that high, but holy shit, that's the first time I've seen a set piece drop. Poison nova. I don't want to pick these up because my skills are a full set of runes on them already. We'll do dexterity, move speed, attack speed. Definitely feeling pretty confident with this right now. Plague Rain is another good one, so we'll do that. Do cooldown on that because it has a stupid cooldown, stupid long cooldown. Critical damage, bleeding, do an extra 30% to poison. Alright, we got here Arno's Ash Crown. See if it's better. Plus 48% intelligence is absolutely insane. But this is intelligence, fire damage, fire resistance, XP gain, and damage reduction. And then the set bonuses is burning. This is better for like the sorceress, it looks like. I think I'm better off using this for this character, and then I can use that other set for my sorceress. I guess we'll go ahead and do this. We'll do all stats. Poison Nova. It's pretty crazy that I have it on the do damage. Highest difficulty that I can possibly pick right now. I can try doing that in every level and see if I'm able to do it. Duration, poison duration increased by 1 second. I have to stay in this circle for that amount of time. We'll do intelligence. Actually, I should probably always pick intelligence because Poison Nova, because that increases it by basically 50%. Except for in this case, we'll do cooldown. Now we're at 3.36, 5.28, and 9.15. Killing an enemy that is bleeding has a chance to restore health. I don't do bleed, so let's do Poison Nova. Another 4.48. Definitely gonna need to get a magnet at some point. Cooldown reduction. Alright, see how fast I can. Oh, what the fuck? What the hell he hit me with? Dude, he hit me with something. Holy shit. Oh, I bet that's what it was. Oh, man. I think that's what hit me, dude. That did an insane amount of damage. If it wouldn't have been for that, I probably would have beat the game, so that's unfortunate. Or beat the level, rather. So look at that, we got almost 4 million on the depth cleave. Over 1 million there. Granted, I didn't get the, you know, I didn't get these until later on. I mostly just had these two, but... Alright, well that was unfortunate. That was definitely unfortunate. So we're gonna go ahead and put these in here. Sell this. Yeah, because I think the reason why that boss did so much damage to me is because I have reduced. I take extra damage from elemental, and that's because of this. So I am super weak to elemental damage. I did get 3 more skill points, so 10% chance of contagion occurring when a poisoned enemy dies. So this route is summons, this route is curses. And this one's for the bone thing. Guess I could do curse skill duration. When hitting cursed enemies with normal attacks, a chance to stun. After applying a curse to monsters, gain a mark of death, losing 5% of max health per second for 4 seconds. Now see, if I were to go this way, then I would want to use at least 1 skill, probably. Or 1 curse, I mean. With my poison build. Alright, so I'm gonna do... don't know. How do I unlock? 16, 19, 20. This looks like 23 difficulty is the highest. Am I even able to unlock those other ones? I don't know if you're even able to unlock the other difficulties yet. Oh, there's one right there. The character causes a cumulative 100 million points in bleed, poison, or damage, or bleed, poison, or burning. I mean, I do poison damage. Alright, so I can unlock at least one more difficulty right there. Alright, let's go ahead and try that again. Alright, so let's see, what route do we want to go this time? Let's go... I have a magnet left and right, so let's go up first. Sure we get XP on the way. I don't want any of those. Melee skill range. We'll do this. Get some sustainability. We'll go with luck. Just because that helps with leveling up and also to find better gear. Killing an enemy that is poison creates an area of decay. Hell yeah. So I'm gonna be using this book on my life, it looks like. Chance to inflict bleed. Bleed, I think it scales just off of physical. Skill damage is increased to... deals increased damage to poisoned enemies. This would be nice for the achievement, but we'll go ahead and do that. Okay, we'll do strength. We're gonna need physical and chaos. I don't know if I should wait to get this campfire or not. So what does this curse do? Attacking a cursed target has a chance to restore health. I don't really care about that curse. We'll do armor and HP. Campfire gives me 5% health. Got quite a bit of health going on right now, which is nice. I always want to walk towards that like I can kill it or something. Shield regen. We'll do pickup range. Pickup range is always nice. Don't need the well, so moving on. Are these all wells up here? Oh yeah, these are like all healing wells. Bone storm. Let's see here. This cursed enemies deal less damage, but we'll do this one. Curses an area to apply poison. That's probably the only curse I'm gonna get. Poison burst. Curse has a long cooldown too. We'll do regional skill range. That should affect both of these because that's area. I think it makes that bigger as well. The whole regional skill thing isn't super descriptive, but I think that's what that means. Poison burst. Do pickup range. Okay, deals additional damage based on 100% of luck when hitting poison targets. 30% elemental damage to poisoned. We'll do the Death Plague, I guess. Skills that stun trigger a shockwave. No. No. I don't like any of these, to be honest. Skills deal additional damage to stun. I don't have a way to stun right now. And skills that stun enemies. Yeah, I don't have a way to stun right now, so it doesn't really do me much good. Guess we'll do the critical damage increase on the scythe, I guess. Even though my crit chance is only 15%. Okay. Strength. I guess we could. I don't want to do critical hit chance because. Yeah, I guess I'll go ahead and do it. I don't like because you think, oh, 15%'s good, but it doesn't add 15%. It's just 15% of what your base value is. So 15 plus 15% was, 1.8 or whatever. Really not that good. Unless you can get gear. Plague Affliction's poison effect increased by 10 points. Okay. Do plus 2 seconds. Unless you can get gear that gives you crit chance. Like I have on my my extra damage would be nice, but I'm gonna do luck and pick up range. Might have been a dumb idea, but unless you can get gear that increases your crit chance, like I have on my ranger. Do strength and dex. It's just not that good to get it. Oh, there's a magnet over here too. I didn't even notice that. Need to get one of those already. I don't want any of those. Do shield max. Guess we'll get the magnets. I'm not gonna be coming back over here. Make sure we kill these guys for the sanity orbs. Pretty important. I'm gonna do resistance this time because my resistance is garbage. Just wanted to kill the elite for the XP. I'll do poison burst. My melee weapon's already really good, so that's why I want to work on my skills. I'll do armor and HP. Want to make sure I'm not going to die this time. 5% health. That curse area is bigger. Pretty big area right now, really. Let's do... Oh boy. Let's do HP regen. Get 1.3 health per second. Which is okay. Poison burst. Got extra damage. Oh, 15% chance to inflict poison. Oh, damn. I would totally have done that on that. Man, that's unfortunate. Oh well. This already applies poison, and this also already applies poison, so there's no point in doing that. I don't want cooldown time up on that. That already took a long time, so I guess we'll do this one. This one happens more often, so the extra movement speed. HP will do damage. Probably should have done HP because the 5% damage really isn't that much, but go with the speed buff. Not just fireballs. Didn't get anything. Let's see. This is more damage and it lasts longer. We'll do this one because this is doing a lot of damage and it's happening more often, so. I don't think I want the cursed tree. I can lose luck to get a projectile, which I don't have projectiles anyway. Or I can lose HP for a rune. I don't want to do that either. Let's do chaos damage. The range on my weapon's already reasonable. Give me my sanity back. Death cleave. Pretty good attack speed on that. Get our book. Cooldown reduction for sure. This has a really high cooldown. That should take off a full second. Yeah. Oh, he didn't drop an orb for my sanity. Definitely want to kill these guys whenever you see them. They give you a shitload of XP. Physical damage. We'll do pickup range. Probably should be doing damage, but I like being able to pick up stuff from farther away. Okay, physical damage. More HP. Don't need the well. We can go ahead and grab this magnet, that'll help. Don't be careful for these guys shooting fireballs at me though. We'll do luck and gold find. Ooh, cooldown by 15% for sure. And then chance to restore health. Skill hits reduce target's chaos resistance. This one happens more often, so. Let's just do curse enemies have an attack speed debuff. Yeah, whatever. Do the plague curse. Oh, what is that? Oh, it's a corruption material. I don't really fully understand the corruption. Do armor and HP. Okay, I need to move on. And avoid fireballs. 30% chance to release a poison nova when dying during plague. I like that. Just have to make sure I actually kill stuff. We'll do dexterity. Don't need the well. Damage increase for sure. Toxic burst stuns cursed targets for 2 seconds. Yeah, we'll do that since I actually have since I can actually curse now. I don't know how helpful that's gonna be, but the poison burst happens way more often than my curse does, but taking a lot of damage. Up the curse. Got melee range. The melee hitbox in this game is a little janky. Something needs fixed. Okay, plague ring. Whoa. I'll do physical damage. Still taking too much damage. Let's see here. Restore health when dealing damage. We'll do this on Plague Rain. Luck armor. We'll go luck. I gotta make sure I kill those guys so I get my sanity. Yeah, I'll do the plague. Now we're down to 8.5 seconds on that, which is okay. We got 4.8 seconds and 15 seconds on Plague Rain. Holy shit. That is definitely way too long. Alright, experience. We'll do 8% elemental damage. Just gonna kind of hang out in one spot, see if I can get a lot of XP from this XP shrine. Plague Rain leaves behind a trail of toxic residue. Sure. I go with extra damage. Oh man, this is tempting, but I already have really good attack speed, so we'll go cooldown. I'm at 0.63 seconds. I'm just not really too worried about that. We're gonna level this up first because it has a lot lower cooldown. Definitely cooldown reduction. Trying to kill those guys so I can get XP. Okay, poison burst evolution. The next boss is who killed me last time, so I don't need healing. I almost walked right into that. Elemental damage. Let's see here. Let's go up to the chest. Definitely kill those fire guys first. We'll do... let's see here. We'll do the plague. And do the stuff that has a lower cooldown first. Do armor and HP. Over here. Move speed, sure. Any more magnet? Looks like there's only one more magnet left on the... I don't want cursed tree. Looks like there's only one more magnet left on the map, so... Plague Affliction's poison effect increased by 10 points. Okay, doesn't seem very good, but... All damage increased is always good. Something good in these treasure chests would be cool. Sanity's starting to get pretty low. We'll do resistance. So I'm taking a ton of extra damage from elemental stuff right now. I think I'm gonna swing around, get this other stuff, and then I'll get the magnet. That guy was dead. I guess not. Poison burst. Gonna take a little bit of damage here. Maybe my attack speed isn't quite high, as high as I thought it was. Give me something good. Always get garbage from those. It's like pretty rare to get anything good from those chests, I feel like. I will do strength. I'm gonna try and take out all these people on the side before going for the boss. Egg rain. Oh god, I'm about to try to dodge that. I don't do bleeding. Coefficient. Do extra poison damage. Or extra damage 2 poisons, whatever that said. I just have to keep a little bit of distance away from this guy. There we go. He wrecked me with his bone spirits last time in like 2 hits. All sorts of goodies going on over here. Death Cleave. Guy here. 50% chance to cast an additional area skill. I'm gonna do that in Plague of Rain. I'll do shield regen. Poisoning coefficient. I don't think I need that. Do extra damage. Oh, I got a couple legendaries, which is nice. Ooh, nice. Chaos damage, damage over time. Elemental damage goes down, which is weird, and then max sanity. Elemental damage is whatever, because I'm only doing, the only elemental damage I'm doing anyway is chaos. So this is going to make my attack speed go down. So I'll lose move speed and attack speed and dodge, but I'll get more chaos damage, more DOT damage, and more sanity, so oh, because my attack speed go way down. Look at that. From 121% to 40%. What we got here? Bow. I haven't gotten a legendary bow for my ranger yet, so this is exciting. Attack health regen +1, add max health shield, and reduce current max health plus 18%. Okay. Interesting. And then increase bleed duration. Okay, so it'd be good for bleed, which is good actually, because you do physical. I do just physical damage with my ranger, and bleed scales up physical, so pretty good, I think. All right, so now I was just about to say this is gonna be way fucking slower now. 0.97, which is kind of lame. It's because I took those gloves off, but the gloves, these new gloves are gonna make me do way more damage. All right, should have done resistance, but I did luck. That's definitely making a big difference with the attack speed. I'll do poison curse. Okay, damage increase. I got that magnet over there, so I don't really need to worry about running around picking up all this XP. Do damage. I'll do strength and dex. Again, didn't lower my attack damage very much. Okay, damage increase. I miss having my attack speed. That makes such a huge difference. Holy shit. Let's do Plague Rain. Actually, might be a little bit of a problem that I lowered my attack speed. I must have been relying on this more than I thought I was. Let's see here. Speed. Do all stats. Yeah, now that I've lowered my attack speed, I feel like I'm taking a lot of damage now. Plague Rain causes weakened, which is cool. That makes them deal less damage. What the fuck was that? Oh, is that... I've never seen that before. Is that ancient? Or primal? Tear Frozen Frost Bone Soul Staff. Chaos damage, Frost Pen, and Frost damage. Okay. Yeah, that must have been either an ancient or primal. It might be ancient, because I think primal's red. If I'm remembering correctly. Or ancient's red, one of the two. Let's do dexterity. It said something about dodge too, is that true? Movement speed and attack speed. Oh, I like the corrupted golem. It's pretty good. HP regen, physical damage, and strength. Yeah. Regional skill range, which it should work for these 3. Do poison burst. Cooldown. Now they should go after they should go after the golem instead of me. So there's one nice thing about having summons. They're still gonna go after me, but I'll do resistance, man. My resistance is still pretty bad. I don't want to die. I don't want to make it this far and then die, so. I think that's about it, though. I don't think there's really anything else to collect, so I think I'm gonna hang around this heart. Just in case I need it to heal. 2 HP regen. I get 3 health back a second, which is nice. Guess I could use some more attack speed. Poison Nova. Dude, I totally forgot about Poison Nova. Damn, I totally forgot about Poison Nova. I wonder if I should do that instead of Golem. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. It should be better. Cooldown on that is 7 seconds though, which is crazy. I mean, the golem's nice because of the distraction. I should be able to do a lot more damage with Poison Nova. Might need to turn the volume down slightly. Gonna turn it down to 50. It's a little loud. Okay, poisoning coefficient increased. I'll do more damage in skill range. Not sure what the coefficient even means anyway. Alright, here we go. This is the last boss. I don't know how I just killed him, but okay. This doesn't matter because I'm done, but... What was the other thing on the ground? Oh, just more sanity. Alright, so there you have it. Difficulty 13. Poison build. Necro poison build. So we see poison. I know I did. This is my main attack. My poison build, or poison burst, was the skill that I had the longest, so it kind of makes sense. But and I didn't have this one very long. But yeah, we got 6 million on poison burst, 5 million on death cleave, 2.5 million on plague rain. The curse was a little over 1 million. Yeah. Well, corpse poison did a lot too, so that worked out pretty good. Got my last talent point. So yeah, very nice. Okay. I don't care about any of that. All right, I'm gonna get a drink of water. Okay, let's see what I get here. Got an achievement somewhere. Right here. Complete Black Death Cemetery without using the delete. Oh, okay. Some money that I don't need, basically. Alright, so did a couple runs with the Necromancer. Let's try the... Gonna switch over to the Ranger here. This guy's so much faster. It's the first time getting a legendary bow. Go ahead and try this out. So yeah, all about bleed. Actually do want crit chance on this guy. Could use a new belt, that's for sure. So let's try the... Oh, Cat, what are you doing? What are you doing, Cat? That was some bad timing. My cat wanted to play. Alright. So, let's try. I'm gonna do the same thing. Highest difficulty. Or highest difficulty I have unlocked, rather. And see what we can do. So we got... I don't want to go down. I try to go to the areas with the magnets last. Oh, my cat. My cat was chewing on a cardboard box. All right, so we got crit chance is already pretty high. I shouldn't really need to get that. We'll do multiple arrows. So we're gonna be doing all physical damage with this guy. Probably should do cooldown reduction. I'm gonna be doing probably go this way first. So there is a skill with the Ranger that's pretty broken, called Blade Storm, and it's just like insanely good. We'll wait on that because my HP isn't that high. So I'm trying to get the Blade Storm, not Blade Trap. Pick it up. Okay, drop rate, which is what we want. Having the higher movement speed definitely helps a lot. Doesn't seem like I'm doing a lot of damage, to be honest. We'll do dexterity because I'm only gonna be doing physical damage, so damage increase. Projectiles can chain bounce 3 times, which is pretty awesome. Then we have chain bouncing and piercing. I'll go ahead and leave the health there, even though I don't need it. Rain of arrows is cool, but you definitely want Hunter's Boon. It increases your damage and your projectile count. Attack speed doesn't seem that fast. 0.63. We're gonna go cooldown. Okay, reduce armor, which is good. This is also good. Makes this last longer, which is extra damage and more projectiles longer. The reason why this is nice is because I'm doing physical damage, but maybe this is better actually. Yeah, I think that might actually be a better option. We're gonna keep going with Hunter's Boon. Actually, let's do this one first. Have a chance to stun, which is nice. There's better things for that though. Oh, that's unfortunate. I guess I should have waited until I had more skills. Do I want to inflict bleed or stun? We'll do bleed, I guess. Bleed scales off physical damage, so dexterity. Now I could do cursed trees with him. I don't want to reduce my luck because I actually want to get better gear and better stats. But basically you can just reduce your luck to get increased projectiles. But I think I'll be okay. Crit chance, shield, do multiple arrows. 50 shields, kind of whatever. Okay, damage. I think that's a heal down below. So come over here first. More damage. I'm pretty sure that's like a well or something. I already feel like I'm not doing enough damage. I'll go... armor would be nice, but we'll go luck, I guess. Nice thing is I don't have to get as close with the ranger like I do. Like I had to with the necromancer because I was using the scythe. I really need that blade storm or strength and dex. Barrage is cool too. Normally I do rain of arrows instead of barrage. So your barrage is projectiles, whereas rain of arrows is area. I think blade storm is area, but I can't remember, so we'll do rain of arrows. What was that? That is just a corruption. I was thinking it was like a legendary item or something. We'll do luck and pickup range. My crit chance is already pretty high. I do normally try to get it up to 100%, but each arrow of rain deals additional fire damage with a chance of burning. I mean, I don't do elemental damage though. I do an extra. Where's fire at? Physical. It says lightning here, but it should be fire, and then this is chaos, but it should be lightning. So I do an extra 20% fire damage, I guess, but we're gonna go HP. I do not have a lot. Get rid of these assholes shooting lasers everywhere. Hunter's Boon. Cooldown on that is insane. I mean, 17 seconds. And it only lasts, I think, yeah, 4 seconds, so. Crit chance, blind. Increased chance. Oh, increased damage to bleeding. Yeah. Extra move speed, sure. Do crit rate. Puts me at 84.9. Not bad. Could be better. Okay, elemental damage doesn't do me that much good. I think it's about time I get a magnet. I'm gonna wait on the campfire again. Gives you a 5% health increase. Does frost damage. With a chance to freeze. Arrows have a 25% chance to apply bleed. We'll do critical hit again. Go up to 94.2. Fire damage. Go ahead and refresh. Fire damage. Number of arrows is nice. What was this one? Area. Regional skill range. We'll go ahead and do that. Doesn't tell me right this second, but it will. Because this is projectile. This is area, so it should affect that. Critical hit rate, I don't care about that. Critical hit rate's already really high, so. I guess we'll swing back around. Armor, we'll go luck. There we go, give me some sanity. My sanity is terrible. Yeah, the only problem with like barrage is you gotta get close. Whereas with rain of arrows you don't, so. Gain additional shield value during this period. I guess. I mean, it's only like 5 seconds, but. I guess it's better than nothing. I keep taking damage like an idiot, running into everything. Okay, nothing good there. I should probably start getting these campfires. I was trying to wait until I had more HP, but... Yeah, well, it doesn't do me any good. Actually, I guess. It didn't even give me my HP back. Oh, those guys have a lot of HP, holy shit. I'll do physical damage, I guess. Oh, is there one more thing up here? extra damage. He's got 15,000 life. Attack speed on the multi-arrow. These jerks over here shooting fireballs at me. Okay, crit chance against bleeding, and damage against bleeding. Guess we'll do bloodthirst. My movement speed's already pretty insane, so not too worried about that. Go with hiccup range. My attack speed's not bad, almost 2 a second. Okay, fear, blood bleed. Try to give everything a chance to bleed. There's a circle arrows, don't really care about that. Add another arrow. Oh shit, I've already got 3 runes on that. There's one rune you can get on there, it makes it to where when you shoot out arrows, they come back to you. Oh, that's a really good one. Hit rate, we'll go ahead and do that. Puts me over 100. I don't think you can do mega crits in this game, but guaranteed criticals is definitely very nice. Okay, attack speed and more damage. Start getting these campfires. Should probably start doing magnets as well. I need that blade storm because I am not doing enough damage. Do more XP so I can go up more levels. Probably stop running into stuff. Arrow quantity +3. Yeah, I want to buff that. Probably get the cooldown on that lower too. Puts more projectiles and more damage. I'll do physical damage. I'm not doing enough damage right now. These guys shooting lasers everywhere is a little bit of a problem. Reduce cooldown reduction down to 16 seconds, and it lasts for 5. Pretty much 11 seconds of waiting for a buff. I'll do shield. Okay, that works. Gain armor after using Empower. Empower lasts longer. It's only 1 second. Kind of like the 20% additional damage for 5 seconds after. That's pretty nice. Pretty much like a double damage buff there. Let's see here. I would go for that, but I really need to work on damage, so we'll do all stats. What the hell was that? That was good timing. Okay, so it looks like I don't know what that is. I'm guessing that's a primal legendary, I guess? Or ancient? I don't remember how that works. Here's the problem though. This gives me an insane amount of crit chance and crit damage. It this is also really nice too. We got strength, physical damage per strength, attack power, armor, physical resistance, and attack speed. I feel like that's probably going to be better. Gotta be better, right? Maybe? So crit damage goes down to 150. Crit rate goes down a lot as well. Physical damage goes up a lot though. I don't know, this is probably better. We'll see how this goes. I got stunned because my sanity's too low. I like those set gloves too. Physical damage. Keep going with multiple arrows, it's almost done. Do strength and physical damage. Ah, here we go, Blade Storm, about frickin' time. Void Dagger is another one that I like. So this has a long cooldown right now, 9 seconds, but get some cooldown reduction. When a blade hits, there's a 20% chance to fire a blade projectile at any enemy, doing physical damage. Yeah, the Blade Storm is a little weak at first, but once you get it leveled up, man, it is a pretty nasty spell. Skill, whatever it is. I guess it's a skill. We'll go XP. Crit rate's okay. Probably gonna end up doing more damage with the other thing, but as long as if I keep scaling my strength though, arrows pierce, I'll probably end up doing more damage in the long run. It's 0.55% per strength, and then strength also increases physical damage, so it's a double damage buff. So I don't know. I'm thinking maybe in the long run, the gloves I'm wearing is gonna be better. Pretty sure when I turn my lantern on, I take like extra damage or something. Cooldowns, my attack speed's already pretty insane, so I need cooldown reduction as much as possible because we're at 13.4 seconds there when it lasts 5 seconds, so that's like 8.5 second cooldown. 3.85, and then this is the big one, 7.7. It lasts for, doesn't say how long it lasts, but I don't know, if I had to guess, I'd say like 3 seconds or something. Number of blades, and does more damage. Let's try to make sure I kill all these guys so I can get my my sanity. Okay, strength and dex. Alright, which way do I want to go? I think I'm gonna go back down. I'm gonna get that well. Not the well, the campfire for more HP. If I can talk. And then get the magnet. Crit chance or number of arrows. Alright, flight speed's cool. This would be nice. It doesn't do elemental damage, so 40% damage buff. Take that. Okay, we'll do... I guess we could do crit damage. Projectile penetration. I'm pretty sure these already penetrate. So we'll do projectile split into 2 after hitting. Ooh, my inventory's full. Oh. Yeah, look at that. Crazy. Increases summons, that doesn't matter. Fires a circle of arrows at the end. Whatever, I'm gonna do Void Dagger. Not gonna be able to see the Void Dagger because of everything that's going on, but yeah, you could see little daggers coming out. It was a little hard to see, but go ahead and grab this other magnet. And then I think we'll go north. I don't think I haven't been yet. Grab the well, even though I don't need it. I think I started off going east. Pickup range is nice, but definitely gonna need to do strength. Dagger projectiles deal 50% attack power as chaos, 30% chance to poison, which is cool, except for I do strictly physical, so that doesn't really do me that much good. We'll do that. 20 strength, hell yeah. Projectile count +2 is nice, but we definitely want to work on Blade Storm, because that's like our main weapon there. I do have a 27% increase on chaos, but it doesn't show elemental damage as well. This is all damage, physical damage. Yeah, I'm better off not doing that. When you're playing on the higher difficulties, you really have to prioritize what you're gonna do. It definitely makes a big difference. I've had plenty of failed runs for sure. Cooldown resistance. Gotta be able to use those skills. Okay, I think this is a well. Yeah, for healing. Looks like there's one more magnet up north. Damage. I guess we'll do... My movement speed's already good, but... no such thing as too fast, right? Try and kill this guy as fast as possible. Don't let the bone spirits hit you. When it crits, a chance to apply a new one. And my critical strike chance isn't as high as it used to be, but still a good thing to have. Okay, do regional skill range. Which honestly, I think that only applies to... Got projectile, or no. What's this one? It says this one's projectile, so maybe I don't want regional skill. This is a projectile, this is a projectile. Apparently this is too. It says this one's area. Yeah, the regional area probably only affects that, so that probably actually isn't even a good idea to get that. Penetration, we'll do that on the Void Daggers. HP, so I don't die. I've got some new boots. Alright, so here we got movement speed, agility, which is dexterity. I don't know why it says, sometimes it says agility, sometimes it says dexterity. But we get more experience shards, more attack speed, more movement speed. You get like insane amount of movement speed from these boots. And then what do we have here? We got movement speed, dexterity, dodge chance, additional move speed per dexterity. Now dexterity is good for attack speed of your main weapon and then move speed. So 35. Okay, so this is actually, I think this is going to be more movement speed and more dexterity and dodge chance. So, oh, a lot less armor though. Just take a look here. Where's my movement speed at? Where are you? It's hard to find stuff on here. Oh, speed. Okay, so 1,276. Yes, that gives me way more speed. Also gives me more dexterity. More dodge. Which is under, should be under defense. I need to change this so it's, yeah, so I have a 31% chance to dodge, which is nice. And then sometimes it says evasion, sometimes it says dodge. They need to fix the wording on here. I don't know if it's like a translation issue or what, but they need to fix that for sure. So the only positive thing about this really is, well, I guess attack speed. We're at 128 right there. Oh, I'm actually faster with this on. Okay, very interesting. That means the only thing that's actually better about this boot right here is the experience shards. Other than that, this is, oh my god, I'm so fast. It's crazy. I can't even keep up with that. Oh my gosh, dude. Ultra speed. Yeah, we'll take dodge because my movement speed is plenty fast. It's like hard for my brain to even comprehend where my character is. 2 HP because I don't want to die. Now a couple of the maps are small. Having higher movement speed is definitely nice on, you know, a map like this one. I do want to go get some more other stuff here. So it's going to do chaos damage. I don't really care about that. I don't really care that much about that either. So we'll do rain of arrows. I'm going to wait to get the magnet. And actually, I'm going to come down here first, because since my movement speed is absolutely insane right now. Since I've got Sonic the Hedgehog speed going on. I'll go shield max, I guess. Yeah, I'm like looking at the map at this point. This is like insane. I'm surprised they don't put a cap on your speed. Like, that's just crazy. That gave me a lot of HP. Okay, so we'll go back this way. Just trying to collect everything on the map, basically. For some reason that doesn't go away after you do it. I don't know why. Okay, so I'm gonna get the magnet, but I'm gonna grab this stuff first, I think. Damage. Chest with nothing in it. Nothing good anyway. Go ahead and grab this. More damage, crit chance, attack speed. Let's do more damage. Oh yeah, hell yeah, more damage on my Blade Storm. Blade Storm. See if we can get anything good from here. Alright, so this is going a lot better now. Do shield. Yeah, shield percent, shield regen, and intelligence. Let's get some sustainability. Yeah, this is crazy. Daggers will penetrate enemies that are poisoned. We'll refresh. I don't poison. Void dagger projectiles return, dealing damage to enemies in the path. I do like that. Even though it's not my main source of damage, it's still extra damage. Basically, my multiple arrows and blade storm are like my main source of damage. Projectile skill range. Sure. And then we got the Hunter's Boon as a buff. Then the Rain of Arrows and Void Dagger is just gonna be like just extra damage, basically. Plus one penetration, sure. I've only got one skill maxed out right now. I guess we'll do pickup range. What is that? Evernight Chain? Oh shit, okay. What we got going on here? All damage reduction. Oh, it's more minion stuff. Minion final damage, block chance, life regen, critical damage. I do have some minion gear and some summon gear, but I don't feel like I have enough. Especially for these higher difficulties. It just doesn't seem good enough. The current one we have here is resistance, damage reduction, life, resistance, and plus 30% shield. Okay. Alright, go ahead and get all this XP. I run faster than the XP can go to my character. That's funny. Count plus 2. Go luck. I forgot I have another magnet still, so. Go ahead and... I've only got 2 minutes left, so we'll go ahead and pick up the magnet real quick. And then... Gonna hang out right here, I guess. Do physical damage. I think my damage is already good enough, but... Basic critical hit rate. Sure. What does that put me at? Oh, 51.6. That's not bad. Definitely cooldown reduction. Blade Storm. We'll do this just in case. Also need strength for, what was it? Strength gives me more physical damage. Blade Storm. I don't think that does me any good, but we'll go ahead and take it. I'm not sure if it works for Blade Storm or not. I think it only works for Rain of Arrows. Since the descriptions in this game aren't like crystal clear, sometimes I don't understand what they mean. It doesn't even tell you the duration on this, but that increases it by 1 second. Oh, this guy's about to get wrecked. Yeah, no chance there, buddy. Okay, so what did I get from him? Soul Embers? I don't even know what the hell that is. The embers formed from the remnants of burned soul can be combined with a torch to create the soul lamp. Oh. Which randomly generates 3 to 4 affixes. This only has 2. I made one and it ended up being garbage. So we have a blade. Oh shit! Multiple arrows did pretty much 9 million. Blade Storm 5.5 million. These two didn't do shit. So yeah, this is basically the 2 attacks that you need for this character, and then the other stuff is just kind of there. You could even just have these 2 attacks be your attacks, and then have more boons that have like more like defense and stuff. Which I've done that before. So let's see what we got here. Yeah, just to show you real quick, I got, this is for summons. And also, like, I don't understand some items it says, like this one says summon, and then like these two say minion, and then this one says summon, and then that says minion. So it's like, I'm assuming summon and minion mean the same thing, but not sure why they're always using the different words. It just gets confusing. See if there's anything else I can craft here. I think I've pretty much crafted everything. I did the soul binding armor. I think my necromancer is wearing that. I did these two. I don't know what that did. I think I did this one already. I think that gave me a buck. And then I've done all the other ones already too. So the Ring of Greed is good. That's this here. Drops more items and more rare items. What do I want to do? So if I do, where'd that item go? This you buy from the shop, and I don't even know what the fuck it does. It says offer this. Oh, wait a second. I know what that is. I don't know if I'm probably not gonna be able to do it on the hardest difficulty, but I can try. I think the tentacle wrapped idol is at the last level. I'm probably not gonna be able to do this, but we'll go ahead and try anyway. Yeah, because actually, I tried beating this on the easiest difficulty and I wasn't able to do it. But we'll go ahead and try it anyway. This one says summon creatures. Burning damage is based on a percentage of fire damage. Yeah, this is already taking like a stupid amount of damage. Alright, so here we have increased elemental resistance. Increases critical strike chance. That's pretty nice. I kind of like that. We're gonna want strength. Where's my crit chance right now? 36.6, not too bad. I think this time I'm gonna do like the blade storm and my multiple arrows, and then after that just do like defensive stuff. HP projectile count is good. I'm not gonna do rain of arrows this time. Definitely Hunter's Boon. I could do the bear as like a distraction. Might be a good idea. But these guys have an insane amount of life, okay. XP gain would be nice, but we'll do strength. Get the damage, double damage buff on strength, and gives me more HP anyway. I'll do pickup range. Attack speed is kind of whatever. I mean, I'm almost doing 2 attacks a second anyway. Burning range increased by 15%. Definitely do that. 19-second cooldown on my boon. It's a long time. 2 HP. Oh yeah, I was gonna make a new one of these, but whatever, I guess. Well, it really wants me to get the bear. Additional 8% crit rate increase, that's nice. Yeah, we'll do that. Puts me at 36.6% crit. Too bad. Armor and thorns. We'll do luck and XP gain. I can tell my damage isn't very good right now. Also, the hardest difficulty that I have on the hardest level. Ballista's pretty cool. I don't know how helpful that's gonna be, though. They attack every 1 second with 3 arrows for 8 seconds, and you can have 4 of them. I mean, Ballista's probably better than Rain of Arrows and Void Dagger. The Void Dagger's not bad, but we'll try the Ballista. I mean, this is a small area, so. Oh shit. We'll do crit chance. That should put me at, yeah, it puts me at 50.2 when I have my armor. Okay, attack speed, burning. I guess we'll do attack speed. And what was that? Scorching Marrow. I think that's a crafting item. Okay, summoning. Oh, I didn't know that worked for ballistas. Oh, it's considered a summon. I guess that makes sense. That has less health. I don't think they even have health, but deals more damage. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. More damage on it, why not? I didn't know ballistas were considered a summon. So is that what the difference between a summon and a minion is, I guess? Summons are skills, and minions are summoning skills? Oh, I'll have to look into that, I guess, because I wasn't aware. Also increases the effect on summons within the area, so that would work on that. So we'll go ahead and do that. Gives it more damage and more projectiles. We can do critical damage to 200%. Definitely need more cooldown on my fire armor since it gives me a bunch of crit. Yeah, up to 50% when I have my fire armor. Arrow Pierce. Increased attack speed is pretty nice. We'll do a chance to bleed. Since this attacks pretty fast. Strength and dex. Shield. Do attack speed on the ballista. I feel like my damage just isn't quite there yet. Physical damage. I don't do elemental damage, but the physical damage would be nice. I think 25% is probably higher than the 3 stats to everything. So we'll go ahead and do that. So what does this give me? 0.55 per strength, so I pretty much get 1.55 per strength. So yeah, the 25% was definitely a lot higher. Burning range increased, whatever. Do more ballista. I think I can put like 5 down now. I forgot I actually get, I'm using a skill or a passive that I get more crit chance when I stand still. Oh shit, he's attacking my ballista. What's up? Luck and pickup range. Projectile skill is probably better. Do shield. Yeah, 2 of my skills are projectile, so basically, and the other 2 are defensive, or 1 offensive skill and 1 defensive skill. He dropped a lot of shit. Not sure what all he dropped. Skills have a chance to inflict burn. Not too worried about that. Okay. I guess I could do it on this. I mean, it's not doing a lot of fire damage anyway. It already inflicts burn, doesn't it? Yeah, whatever. I guess we'll do increased elemental damage. And then we'll do movement speed. Do movement speed. Projectile skill range. Yeah. I should probably start doing resistance too. What's my fire resistance? My fire resistance is 30%. And you take fire damage here. Oh, you know what? I think he dropped an item for me to do. I'm gonna do this real quick. I don't care about that. We'll do luck. Probably should do armor, but I think I got an item for this. I did, okay. I gotta try and do this without dying. Gotta stay within the circle here. Crit chance, pierce. Do the pierce for now. Definitely need to go up some levels as fast as possible. Do crit damage. Multiple arrow. It's gonna get intense already, I can tell. I'll do strength and dex. Plus 1 second. We'll do this one. Arrow pen and damage. Have to leave the circle for a little bit. Physical damage on my ballistas, or we'll do that one. Gives me shield and elemental damage. Don't want any of that. We'll do Hunter's Boon. We want to do resistance. Okay, so done with that. Move on to the next one. Do the boon. see if I could just stand still, but... Unfortunately, I can't. Oh, no XP gang, so I want to try and go up levels faster. Definitely want to reduce skill cooldown on the boom. Getting too far away from my circle. Go physical damage. I don't care too much about that. We do want crit rate though. So puts me at... I guess I only get that percentage when my boon goes off, probably. I need my Blade Storm. Almost seems like this class isn't very good without it, basically. Alright, we'll go with more resistance. Oh, my resistance should be higher than 40. I literally just got an extra 25%. Because I had my torch out. More damage but less health. We'll do an extra ballista, why not? No, I picked that up. Chance to inflict bleed. Crit chance, flight speed. We'll do a chance to inflict bleed. Start leaving up the flame armor, I guess. Can't believe it's not going to give me my... Blade Storm, man. I always get that normally. We'll do armor. It's starting to get a little crazy. We'll do resistance. Ballista. Oh god, I think I'm about to die. I'm gonna do critical hit rate. Higher when I have my armor. Do skill cooldown. This is gonna be pretty rough. Attack speed and accuracy. Sure. Where's the boss at? There he is. He's not taking a lot of damage. 2 more arrows with the ballista. Hell yeah. I think that puts him at like 6 arrows or something. Do XP gain. This guy only has 135,000 health. I mean, that's just not doing enough damage. I'm gonna remove these 2 because I don't... God damn it, I did not mean to do that. I meant to remove that, not actually pick it. Not even do anyway. Shoots an arrow filled with lightning. I mean, it's kind of cool, except for I'm doing a physical build, so. Waste of a level up, but it is what it is. 2 XP gain. Ballista arrow number +2. Yeah. Did I kill him? No, I didn't. Just the fire just went away. Oh. Physical damage for sure. Seems like I'm not doing enough of that. That's a little rough, to be honest. We'll do Hunter's Boon. Here we go. Do HP regen. Skill launches +2 projectiles. Since this is my... I mean, this is good too. I think this is actually doing more damage. Yeah, sure. Let's do, well... Yeah, we'll do that on the ballista. Holy ballista. Shooting out like 7 arrows now. Kind of hard to see. I was trying to see how many I was shooting. Damage. Don't care about a purple item anyway. I don't want lightning arrows. Go strength. I don't care about this stuff, but I'll hold on to it for now. Got 2 more pillars I still gotta do. This guy's shooting fireballs at me. Alright, starting to get overran a little bit here. It's gonna keep giving me lightning arrow bullshit now because I accidentally took it, so that's cool. Who's this guy? If I can get rid of him. I just took a bunch of damage. That's unfortunate. That's elemental damage. Luck and pickup range, I guess. Let this guy go. Dude, that's all it's ever gonna fucking give me now is lightning arrow shit? This gives me dodge. Guess I'll do that for now. I still want Blade Storm though. Do strength for more damage. These yellow guys have an insane amount of HP. Dodge chance increased by 20% and armor reduced by 100. Whoa. We'll do flame armor. Looks like he's stuck. Take advantage of that. Armor and HP. My attack speed's pretty good already. I mean, doing 2 attacks a second. Leaves a trail of fire when moving during flame armor. Whatever, I guess. Oh shit. Do cooldown. Flame armors, burn damage has a 50% chance to inflict burn. Whatever, I guess. Gotta kill these elites. Crit. We'll do crit damage. Fear. Attack speed. Okay, so it's either fear or nothing. I guess we'll... Yeah, because I actually want something different there. Physical damage. Attack speed. Knockback. Yeah, I want a different one. Go XP gain. What was that? Was that legendary? Ooh, legendary belt. I've only found 2 legendary belts ever. So we got movement speed, physical damage, dodge chance, and attack speed plus 29% per movement speed. What? All right, check this out. 159% attack speed. 240%. Like, what the fuck? I'm gonna be attacking, what, like 3 times a second? Yeah, 3 times a second, pretty much. That is insane. I'll do flame armor. That pretty much makes this like my best move now. Alright, so let's go ahead and get this one. I'll do strength. I need more damage. Oh, I think the dragon's who killed me last time. Last time I tried this. Burning range. Remove that. Flame armor. I'm pretty sure last time I attempted this level, I died to the dragon. Looks like he's stuck, so we'll take advantage of that. Resistance. Okay, resistance for armor. Don't really care about them having that, but okay. I was just about to say, where's the dragon at? What's my resistance? Not high enough, 38%. Oh boy, bone spirit's coming after me. Am I not hitting the dragon? I don't think I am. Number of multi-arrow, yeah. Oh, he got unstuck. Just in time to fucking kill me. We'll do 2 of each skill, or 2 of each, whatever, stat. What the fuck killed me? It's like well, that's what happened last time I was fighting the dragon. I got one shot by something. Yeah, look at that. I got 10 million just off multiple arrows. And the ballista actually did pretty good too. Yeah, definitely down to try that again. Fucking dragon. I don't really know. Could do like more elemental resistance, I guess. I don't really know what to do to counter that. I think I was one thing away from bringing the tentacle from the portal. I think that's what this is for, but I'm not even sure. Not sure on that, but I actually do want to make a better torch. I think this is how you make it anyway. Soul Embers and Torch. Okay, it did give me a better lamp this time. So this is elemental damage and fire damage. This is elemental damage, luck, physical damage, and frost damage. So it's not much better, but still a little bit better. All right, I'm gonna get a drink of water and then try that again. All right, so just a reminder in case anyone did not know I was doing this. I have it set to as hard as I can possibly have it that I've unlocked so far. And the reason why I'm doing that is because that's how you start. So I can get set items, primal equipment, ancient equipment. That's the only way to get like the best gear in the game, is to make the game harder. Just like in Diablo. Obviously, it's going to make the game a lot harder, so here we go. Shield value will automatically recover after not taking damage for a certain period of time. Yeah, I already knew that. I've actually started considering playing Diablo again, ever since I've been playing this game. I did buy Diablo 4. And like never played it. With these pillars, you have to kill, I think it's, oh, it's letting me do it already. Interesting. All right, I guess I'll get that out of the way then. Physical damage. I thought I had to, before I had to like kill a boss first. Get rid of this stuff and then refresh. Here we go. Got my Blade Storm early this time. I feel like that's why I lost last time, because I didn't have my Blade Storm. I'll do cooldown. I got that at 9.5. 0.46 and 9.5 at the moment. Chance to bleed. I'd rather do the bleed than the chaos and poison. Strength and dex. Damage and speed. Rush, because I don't want any of that. I'm gonna work on Blade Storm. We're gonna work on Blade Storm, multiple arrows. Gonna get the fire armor again. Of course, my Hunter's Boon per usual. And then let's do crit chance. 26.4, which isn't terribly good, but it'll get better. I could do Shadow Cloak. Increase resistance. I'm not sure. I'm assuming that the this gives me attack speed and movement speed, but we'll do luck and pick up range. I'm assuming that the boss does like chaos damage. Not really sure what kind of damage he does. Oh, don't want any of those. I don't want any of these either. What the fuck? Shield. Guess we'll go shield. Physical damage. Strength is probably a better option because it gives me damage and HP. Okay, obviously the Hunter's Boon. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'll try Fire Armor and Ballista. The Ballista seem to do really well. We'll do Armor and HP. Blade Storm. I actually didn't even know about Blade Storm until someone commented on one of my videos and told me to use Blade Storm. And yeah, I've been using it ever since. It's really good. Got a Burning Heart. This is the Chaos crap. Fire a Blade. Yeah, we'll do that. 10% chance to inflict bleed. So this one attacks the fastest. But this one's probably going to hit the most enemies. As long as I can get the cooldown down. I guess since this one attacks the fastest, it probably makes the most sense. I mean, I'm attacking like 2 times a second, so. Okay, more physical damage dealt. Chance to restore health when dealing damage is pretty nice. We'll do that on the spinning blades. Blade Storm. Do armor and HP. Try to stand still as much as I can. Increases my crit rate. Skip all those. Attack speed and accuracy. As tempting as that is, I think I'm gonna do resistance. 'Cause I feel like that's why I'm dying from that. That's why I'm getting one shot by that dragon, is because my resistance isn't high enough. Luck and XP gain. Crit rate increase. Okay, we'll go over to the next pillar. Intelligence and experience gain. Hunter's Boon. Definitely could use some cooldown. It's only 3%, but better than nothing. Seeing if I was going to take any damage by just standing there. Rotation radius increase. Do XP gain. Going up levels as fast as possible is going to obviously be helpful. Boy, we'll do armor. Projectile skill range is nice, but I think we'll do crit damage. I don't think I need projectile skill range because Everything comes to me anyway. Multiple arrows. Physical damage. Attack speed. Do HP regen. Rude. Stop sniping me. Chance to apply bleed. Ooh, I do want flame armor though. That crit chance up. Okay, projectile pen. Additional damage. Oh, this is also an empower. Okay, this one. Guess I can put on the armor, but this. I think this one's gonna end up having a lower cooldown. I'm not 100% sure though, but we'll put it on Hunter's Boon. Okay, and then. Guess we'll do the Frost Dash. Do life enhancement. Kill this guy so I can get some what's it called? Sanity. Okay, go to the last pillar. Attack speed, we'll do dexterity. That gives move speed and attack speed, but then also because of my gloves, I get additional attack speed. Either gloves or boots, one of the two. I think gloves and boots, actually. Gloves give additional from dexterity, and then boots give additional from move speed, so... like a double buff, basically. We reduce cooldown. Pierce would be nice, but I think I'm okay for now. Accuracy and crit rate, yeah, we'll take that. 65.4. I think that's when my armor is active, but... do more projectiles. What's the other thing I want? Oh, I want Ballista. Crit damage. Oh, crit damage. That crit's pretty high. Base crit rate. Go strength and dex. Alright, so I think I've done this before, but I couldn't figure out what to do here. But I think what you're supposed to do is take it that. Not sure, but we're about to find out. Just shows an exclamation mark, so... I mean, it says the tentacle wrapped idol. It's close enough, right? Attack speed and accuracy. Yeah, we'll go dex. I think that's a better option there. Yeah, I don't know what to do here. The only thing I can think of is like kill the dragon. Where's my ballista? Tentacle Lord over here. Crit damage. Okay, like you can't click on it or anything, so. Attack speed, crit chance. Yeah, we'll do that. Give the ballistas a higher crit chance. Attack speed, we'll do summon limit. Skill launches 2 additional projectiles, creating launch points on either side of your body. Should probably do that on this. Huh. Okay. Go crit chance. Got that pretty high. Use a magnet. Blade Storm. What level do I have that? It's at level 6. I think this is going better than last time. Armor. What is my evasion? Maybe I'd be better off doing evasion. Well, my evasion is at 39. It doesn't look like there's a cap on it, so maybe I would be better off doing evasion instead of armor. Where's my ballista at? Maybe I see if I can stand still next to my ballista. Like, I don't even know why that's a passive you can get, man, because you can't ever stand still in this game. Not for very long. Because it's a stacking thing. It's like 1 stack every second for 5 seconds or some shit. I got really high crit rate this time. It's probably why I'm doing better. It's a combination of Blade Storm and a higher crit chance. Works on the ballista. I can even see him. Go physical damage. Ooh, what's that? A purple, but fire damage, gold bind, and lightning damage. I mean, it's not very good. Is the dragon? Oh no, it's not the dragon yet. We're definitely gonna do Blade Storm first. Well, I killed him pretty fast, so maybe I will be able to kill the dragon this time. Intelligence, I guess. Let's see here. I don't want to do cooldown. Ooh. Oh, summon skill cooldown. I don't care about that. Do spire resistance. I don't care about that or that. I don't care about any of those. What the fuck? What was that? Just a book. Strength. I think I'm gonna start doing evasion instead of armor, though. See if I can pick everything up here. I don't think I need more crit rate. I'm at 90.9. I mean, that's probably with my fire armor buff. Oh god. Yeah, now I'm at 40.4. Wait, how does that's gotta be a bug? Because this only raises it like 18%. Oh, but this one raises it too, but it doesn't raise it that much though. So they put it on there as a multiplier instead of additive or something? Because the armor... Oh, I see. So this increases your base crit rate. Okay, so that's even better than I thought it was. That's why I get so much crit. I see. So this increases the base crit rate by 18%, which is going to then be added 102%. So that's going to add 36%. And then this is probably going to add another, oh, let's see, so 38. Yeah, then that added another 7, which would be another 14. So, okay. That would explain that. I was wondering why my crit chance was getting so high. I definitely need a lot of cooldown reduction now. Because having those active is really what gives me all my crit. Boy, this is a lot different from last time. Is it because I got my crit chance higher? I mean, this is insane. How much better I'm doing this time. I could probably stand still now until that guy comes and snipes me. Okay, ballista limit. I'm gonna keep going with the blade storm. I mean, just seems like the most reasonable thing to do. I'm just trying to run around and pick up all the experience crystals now. If I die from the dragon this time, I will be upset. Arrow pen. Let's reduce skill cooldown. Like nowhere near going up enough levels. To max out all my skills. Probably won't need to. Crit damage. Oh, my crit damage is up to 270 now, so. That's doing a lot of damage. I feel like the biggest difference from this time and last time is the Blade Storm. I mean, Blade Storm just seems broken. And from what I read in the last update, they actually nerfed it a little bit. And it still seems like it's just too good. Like before I was doing runs with multi-arrow Blade Storm and Hunter Boon, and that's it. The only reason why I picked more this time is because I have a harder difficulty. Because that was when I was doing difficulty like 8 and 10. And then this is difficulty 13, so... I'll go ahead and do some resistance. I'm at 53 out of 75, which isn't bad, so... Okay, fire damage, stun... Crit chance. Guess we'll do stun. Ooh, I got armor. Element sacrifice. So my resistance. Wait, what? That doesn't even make sense. So elemental resistance minus 60. But then I get 30% to everything. So what's the point of wearing this? You get minus 30% resistance to everything and that's it, and then some armor? But then in the description it says, the user must sacrifice all their elemental resistance and transform themselves into the purest elemental conductor for ultimate elemental penetration. Okay, that's like the worst legendary I've ever seen. Okay, chance to fear. Elemental damage doesn't do me any good. More damage, less attack speed. We'll do that on that one. I don't care if these spin slower, which I don't even think they do anyway, but... do gain shield. Fire damage. Yeah, sure. 0.36 on my attack speed. Pretty much 3 attacks a second. Make sure we got everything picked up here. Yeah, I'll make this stronger. I really hope I'm able to do something with that this time. There's a secret level, but I haven't found the secret level yet. I don't know if that's supposed to be this or something else. Physical damage, why not? Is there 1 or 2 hidden levels? I think it's 1. I thought I died for a second there. I think the game just froze. Couldn't handle me cheating. Want any of that? We'll do dexterity. Gives me more move speed and attack speed. Alright, dragon, I'm ready. Oh god, don't tell me I'm gonna get one shot by a fucking fireball again. Yeah, that's right, you get wrecked. You get wrecked, dragon. We'll do summoning physical damage. Sure, it makes my ballista stronger. We'll do that for ballista. Doesn't look like it's shooting more arrows though. Why would it let you put a rune on something and then it not work? I'm pretty sure it always shoots 3 arrows. Like, pretty positive. Yeah, it always shoots 3, so. Alright, now that we killed the dragon. Okay, still can't do anything here apparently. Can't like use it or anything. Oh, what just happened? Oh. Here, take it. No, it doesn't like that. Alright, I guess we'll just have to go another 5 minutes and see what happens. Let's go cooldown reduction, nice. Now we're down to 7.2 seconds on that. Not sure how long it lasts either, but... I don't think I do fire damage, so we'll just do intelligence. I've only gotten 1 set piece this whole time I've been playing. I've been playing for 3 hours and I've gotten 1 set piece. A little disappointing. I'll do Hunter's Boon, max that out. Now that's 30 damage and 3 projectiles. I just run a big circle. Collecting everything. We'll do luck because I don't feel like I need any more damage at this point. Probably those critical hits. Do arrow pen on that. I probably should do the extra damage on the blade thing, whatever the hell it's called. Blade storm. Do pickup range, I guess. It's hard to even pick everything up. Some sanity. I guess we'll do the extra damage, whatever. Maybe it would be easy if I just stood in one spot. Yeah, I can't stand in one spot. Thinking this might be easier to collect the XP if I just stay in one spot, kill a bunch of stuff, then move around, but I get hit a lot when I stay in one spot though, so doesn't really help all that much. How are these two still at level 1? It never rolls those, I guess. Okay, can't go wrong with more crit rate. Attack speed's already pretty insane. Crit damage, never have too much of that. 285. I got a minute and 30 seconds. I'm expecting some tentacle monster to come out or something. Something cool better happen. Strength and dex. Got a lot of dexterity. Let's see here. Arrow pierce. We'll apply bleed. Why not? Lord of the Abyss. Okay, nothing happened with... Oh, okay, I can go in there now. Alright. Whatever. Alright, so we got a heart, a book. Don't care about these purples. Okay. Let's see what's about to happen here. The future is uncertain. Please ensure you have collected all your items. An interactive character will be corrupted and die from the old god's influence if they are not carrying the Book of Creep. Okay. As the umbilical cord slowly merges into the gate of the void, your body begins to gradually be pulled in. I don't know what any of this means, but whatever. Something about carrying a book. 8 bodies, 8 destinies, ultimately returning to the same bloodline. Your dreams are nourishment, pain is a catalyst, and awakening is only part of the ritual. Okay. Oh, what are you doing here?
Your life is but a fleeting candle, but if sacrificed here, it will become an eternal spark, dispelling the darkness of the old god. Accept it. This is not the end, but sublimation. Otherwise, you will only become his puppet like me.
Okay. Believe Khan sacrifices himself or reject his suggestion. Sure. Sacrifice yourself or something.
Only if you sacrifice your life. Only then can he perfect his research on the ancient gods and put an end to all this. You believed in Khan and began to sacrifice yourself to the heart of the ancient god. The heart is sucking your body like crazy. You feel liberated from everything without any mission or pressure. Slowly fell into a deep sleep. In a fuzzy state of mind, you seemed to be back in the obsidian church. A ray of sunlight that had not been seen for a long time shone down from above the statue.
Okay. So, what the fuck did that do? Said something about carrying a book on you. I don't even know what book it was talking about. Probably should have took like a screenshot of that or something. Okay, let's see if there's anything. Oh. Okay. Let's see if we can. Oops. I did not mean to do any of that. Use the sacrifice the heart here. Which unlocked another difficulty. I still don't know what the hell. Oh. That was the tentacle idol? Okay, it looks like it gave me, that does not look like a tentacle idol. I don't know what the fuck that was talking about. Requires a special item to open. I forgot that was even there. Okay. Ooh, a helmet. Make sure I have room in my inventory. I think I do. Okay, I'll put all this stuff away. Okay, got a helmet. Money that I don't need. Also got here, defeat corruption Khan. Place the old god's heart. Okay. That would give me another difficulty rune. What we getting here? I can't see anything. Just got to look at all of them because I can't see which one's lit up. Oh, this one. All equipment worn has reached legendary. Okay, so how do I kill this corrupted guy? I haven't been over here in so long.
This huge round table, even though dust has, it seems that
I've already seen that already. Requires a special item. Oh, those might be the hidden levels that I don't know how to open. The statue I was talking about?
The statue solidifies the fear and despair in the catastrophe.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like anything's different there. Okay.
The vacant prison is silent in the shadows, and the iron gate has long lost its former majesty. What was once imprisoned here is unknown today. Only the cold air and the deep sense of emptiness seem to tell a silent secret.
Okay. I don't remember what book it said. Probably not one that I have. I guess I'll have to go back and see what book it said. See if I even have it. See, is this even worth wearing? So we have gold gain, luck, and 5 refreshes is pretty nice. Tomb Raider's Legacy. To be more armor. I like that you get the sandy regeneration from that helmet though. That helps a lot, especially with like the higher difficulties. Do I have another Tomb Raider? Oh, I do. So that gives me 2 out of 3 for that. Alright, I think I'm gonna play a little bit with the sorceress before I get off. Well, they call it the witch. So I did the necromancer, did the ranger. Do some witch, see what I can do with the witch. Look at the difference in movement speed. I haven't played with her in a while, so let's see what we got going on here. Let's see here. So this is killing monsters increases damage dealt and skill range, which is better than that. We'll go ahead and do that for now. Fire and elemental damage. I have an interesting build with her where I get additional armor per strength from that. But then with these 2 rings, I get elemental damage and elemental resistance per strength, which is interesting. Let's see here. These are the summon stuff. I think I'm better off using this though. Move speed, dexterity. Haven't played with her in a while, so. I got some cold stuff, bunch of cold stuff. I just don't feel like that the minion stuff is good enough to be using right now. Pretty much I just use like all the elements with the sorcerer. Got lightning damage, critical rate increase, lightning penetration, and increased shock duration. That's actually really good. I think this ring's better. So I do lightning, a bunch of lightning because of that. I guess I don't have to though. I could do cold. Normally I do all elements. Because I have this unlocked. So basically you just use all the elements. I could take I think I am better off using that instead of lightning ring because this is all elements. Yeah, let's try that. I don't think I'm gonna be strong enough to do that. I could try though. What difficulty? I can go up to difficulty 16 now, which is crazy. Does give me a higher chance for all that stuff. What does that add though? The number of nightmare monsters increases. I don't like that. Can do. I don't think I'll be able to do this, but go ahead and try. Doesn't hurt to try. Definitely not doing a lot of damage in the beginning. So what am I gonna want to do here? I could do like a frost build. This increases armor and adds chill to enemies that attack you. Let's see here, this is get less reduced movement speed, but get high damage reduction. And deals frost damage every 0.3 seconds. Ice wall. We'll do lightning nova. Elemental damage. So we got lightning nova, we'll do frost nova. Meteor's really good. Do physical damage, doesn't do me any good. 10% elemental damage though. Because I do 0 physical damage. Yeah, meteor is really good. It'll give me 2 novas and a meteor, so that's all elements of damage. Speed will do fire damage, I guess. Oh, we can get flame armor on her as well, I guess. The frost tornado. Let's see here. What else do I want? No, electric shock is really good. The 3 lightning, 1 fire. Actually, black hole. If I could get black hole, that would be really cool. Cause knockback, that would be cool. I want to try and get black hole. And I'll do all types of damage. Armor and HP. I'm definitely already not doing enough damage. I'm about to die already. This is like a slower build because I get more damage and whatnot from killing stuff. Let's see here. Burns an area on the ground causing burning damage. This does frost damage and slows them. Sure. It also doesn't help that my skills have a really high cooldown. Well, armor, I guess. I think I'm gonna take the long way around. Let's see here. Range. It looks like they all get range. That one hits the fastest, so. Do 2 XP gain. Chance to shock. Oh, this is nice. 50% chance to drop an extra meteor. Oh, 1.19 seconds on that. That was like eternity. Do intelligence. The problem is I don't have a high crit chance. So I probably won't be able to do this. Seems like on these higher difficulties you need like a high crit build. Here we go, black hole. That helps a little bit because it pulls them into that hole. I'm gonna need so much cooldown reduction now. It's 3%. I'm also gonna get stunned a lot because of the my sanity's low. First boss, about to get wrecked already. Yeah, I'm like one hit away from being dead. Being stuck into a black hole causes a 0.3 second stun. Sure. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I could try... I could maybe try doing that on the first level and see what happens, but I knew that was gonna be too hard for that one. I'm gonna get a drink of water real quick and then I'll try it on the first level. So I don't typically do just one element. I normally do all three. But I think I might try like a frost build this time, even though I'm not using a frost. Whatchamacallit? Staff. This is, I just want to see what this is here. We got reduced shield regeneration. Intelligence increases more shield. Okay. So I could do frost. This is all summoning. I don't know. This is the reason why I keep using all elements. So I don't know. Try all the elements again. I think I'm just not strong enough for this difficulty. I mean, this increases damage dealt and skill range, but it's only for every 100 monsters. I mean, that takes a minute. Of course, I picked a massive map. We'll go ahead and get black hole right away. It seems like with my other characters, I like start off doing a shitload of damage, whereas this person I don't. Like, I'm already not doing that much damage. Yeah, it's such a long cooldown on that. Like, I'm gonna need a ton of cooldown reduction already. Ice wall. I do like Frost Nova. Yeah, we'll go Frost Nova. Freezing's always nice. Another one that's nice is Ice Spear, I think is what it's called. Skill range increase. Like, I need to get some levels before I start adventuring. Elemental damage. Skill range. Almost have to be kind of close to everything for the Novas. Armor. Size and range. Luck and pickup range, I guess. Ice Lance, yeah, Ice Lance is really good. got Black Hole, Frost Nova, Ice Lance. Might as well do frost damage. Black Hole. Critical hit chance. My critical hit chance really isn't that high. Guess we'll go ahead and do it. It's only 17.3. Projectiles can chain bounce 3 times. That would be good on the Ice Lance. I think it automatically projectiles, or penetrates, what I meant to say. Let's see here. I think they deal more damage if something's frozen, and it always applies chill. Has a chance to apply freeze. Chaos damage. We'll do the chain bounce on the Ice Lance. 10% chance to inflict freeze. Should probably do that on... this one's gonna happen the most. Always applies chill. Skill cooldown would be nice also, but I guess we'll do that. I think chill just decreases movement speed and attack speed. Yeah, I definitely need more cooldown. 2.5 seconds on that's not bad, but needs to be a lot higher. Lightning damage. We'll go strength and dex. The strength gives me elemental damage. I got 1 lightning, 1 chaos, and 2 ice. Freeze probability higher. Probably end up doing strength and dex. I'll end up doing another freeze. Either fireball or another freeze. I don't know yet. Frost damage is increased. Get the Frost Nova. Armor and HP. I'm taking a lot of damage. Frozen enemies explode in a small area when killed. Deal more damage to frozen. Evasion, do elemental damage. Like my damage is not high enough. That guy shooting shit at me is quite the problem. I think it's because I think I have the difficulty too high for my build. Yeah, that thing keeps hitting me with projectiles, which is a problem. Yeah. Son of a bitch. This is the main attack. So the Ice Lance did a lot of damage. Frost Nova, what was crushed ice? Generates frost fragments when the enemy dies. So it wasn't a bad build, it's just you have to do stupid amounts of damage having the difficulty that high. What was the one that I added? Number of nightmare monsters increases. Yeah, that's a little bit of an issue. Soul chases is fine. It'll no longer be daytime. Take more damage when I have a torch. See, the problem with making it easier is then, yeah, you have to have it at, to even get set pieces, you have to have it at 13. Alright, I'm gonna try one more time. Shocked increases all damage taken by the target by 40%. Oh, I didn't know that. That's good. Extra 40% damage from everything. A 30% chance to apply shock. Okay. This has a 50% chance to inflict electric shock. The problem is though is it doesn't hit a lot of things. I'm pretty sure the other lightning is better. I forgot what it's called, but it's better than chain lightning. I'll know it when I see it. I think it's called electric shock or something along those lines. Okay, we're gonna go strength because that gives me elemental damage. I think that gives me more, because I think one intelligence is 1% damage, whereas this is giving me 0.77% per strength. So it is technically less than, that is actually less than intelligence. But strength also gives me health. Physical damage, which I don't need physical damage. I've never done magma boulder. I'm gonna do it because I've never done it. This projectile, so that's kind of cool. Do damage of everything, +3. Yeah, I thought electric shock is what it's called, yeah. Targets that hit electric shock split into multiple electrical shocks. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. So now that I'm thinking about it, actually seems like maybe I should be using different rings. It does give me elemental resistance as well, though. Well, it does give me a bunch of... It gives me intelligence and strength. I think that's good. I think it's better than I'm giving it credit for. Frost armor. Electric surge kills can leave a small net. Sure. Luck armor. Good luck and pickup range. Definitely use more XP. Yeah, I didn't run around a lot last time. I thought that was going to be a good idea, but now I'm thinking that probably wasn't a good idea. Still feels like my damage is lower than it should be. Was this roll distance and more damage? I do the more orbs for now. What if I should do, maybe I should do lightning and fire. Lightning will make them take additional damage, and then fire is the burn, so. I do like the ice lance though. So maybe I should do like ice lance and then meteor. So we have penetration. I don't think I need penetration. Deal damage based on 30% intelligence when hitting shock targets. Interesting. Let's see if this works for magma boulder. Okay, cool. And we'll do fire damage, I guess. 15% chance to inflict shocked effect. Nice. Um, 30% chance to inflict by shock. Yeah, I'll do that on electric shock. See if we can't get everything to get higher damage. So as the Rolling Stone moves, it leaves behind a trail of fire. Yeah. Let's do the number of electric bursts. Do 2v stat. I think because of this, I'm better off doing like all projectile stuff. So that's size, penetration, and quantity. So I can do ice lance and not sure what else actually. Ice lance and something else. Go ahead and get this. Skill cooldown reduction. Roll distance. I guess we'll do the cooldown reduction on that. It's at 1.6, which is really nice. Strength and dex. Ice wall. No. Electric bullet shock chance plus 10%. Shield max. Rather have intelligence and XP gain though. Number of splits for shock targets. Sure. Projectile skill range. That's kind of cool, but I think we'll do this. Some more sustainability. Lava roll distance. A ranged lava explosion is triggered when the rolling stone disappears. Okay. What's that do? Oh, it just explodes where it's at, literally. Oh, that one went fast. Roll distance. We'll do attack speed on that. My attack speed's not that great. Intelligence. Damage of split electric burst increase. Sure. That has the lowest cooldown, so I'm probably better off leveling that first until I can get some more cooldown reduction. Crit damage. I don't have very high crit chance, so we'll do armor and HP. Use a magnet. Number of electric surge splits +2 when hitting shocked targets. This is kind of cool. 30% attack speed, but the flight speed is slowed, which is not the end of the world. I mean, there's ways to get it up, so we'll do the shock. I feel like electric shock is one of the best spells. It hits so fast and so many targets. I mean, 1.6 seconds is crazy. I think we're definitely going to do the black hole. The black hole is really helpful. Plus I need to do multiple... Ooh, projectile? I think that's a projectile penetration. It was either penetration or count. I'm not sure which one that was, but... It can bounce. I like that. Especially when you're in groups. My sanity is a lot higher this time. Which definitely helps. I think one of each stat is better than 5% elemental damage. Get more benefits from that. Look how big these boulders are, man. Massive. Chain lightning's cool, but it only hits a couple people. That's the problem. So let's do lightning bolt. Cooldown reduction is always good. I feel like that's a good idea for the black hole because the black hole takes forever. Got freeze, move speed. We'll do the frost dash. Do a frost nova when you dash. So what we got here is just a curse tree. Yeah, I don't want a curse tree. I mean, I could lower my luck to get another projectile. I don't really want to do that though. I want to kill these guys for the XP. Regional skill range, I don't think that does me any good. I've got plenty of resistance because these are all projectiles. Well, I guess that one's area, but my other three are projectiles, so. Make sure we kill these guys so I can get sanity. Really important. Gonna need another magnet here soon. I'm gonna wait a little bit before I get it, but I'm gonna get it here pretty soon. Didn't even drop anything, like what the fuck? Whole size and range increased, which is good. I don't think I'm quite ready for a magnet yet. Getting there though. Kinda want to save that. For luck. Go ahead and save that magnet. I like to wait until later to get the magnets because, you know, obviously, why not? Didn't want to get them too soon. Unless there's a bunch of them like in the bottom, it's like in the bottom left corner. There's two of them right next to each other, so. Let's see here. I guess I could start making my way down. Do an experience stone. Okay, so in that case, we're gonna go ahead and get this magnet up here. Lava roll distance. Electric bullet shock chance. Yeah, we definitely want that. Okay, here we go. We're just gonna chill here for a second. Do pickup range. Damage or skill cooldown reduction, 1.5 seconds. Do armor and HP. Got a lot of HP right now. Number of electric bursts. Do pick up range. More damage. Those guys need to die. We'll do attack speed and accuracy. Gets that down to 0.87. Frost Nova would be cool, but I'm gonna do the Ice Lance instead. So do XP gain. Do extra damage on that since it attacks really fast. Intelligence. Damage will split electric burst increase. Alright, so speed goes down, but damage goes up. We'll do the split. It'd be nice if I could get the split on the Frost Lance, but I don't have it, so we'll do split on that. Crit damage, burning. Ugh. Interesting. Projectiles will no longer be fired, but will rotate around itself. Projectile duration increased by 100%. I don't know if that's good or bad. Tempting. Let's see here. Burning, crit damage. I mean, I guess I could try it. It kind of seems like a bad idea, but... Projectile skill range, we'll do 2 of each. Definitely interesting with the electric shocks. Yeah, I can't tell if that was a good idea or bad. A little less random, I guess. Gotta start heading towards these other magnets. Looks like I left a couple sanity orbs up there. It's hard to see what's even going on. This is chaos damage. Looks like chaos damage and chaos penetration. I only have one chaos move, so we'll do this one. I got 2 lightning, 1 chaos, and 1 fire. Okay, cooldown reduction. I can't do that. Ooh, 50% chance to cast an additional on Black Hole would be pretty awesome. Do luck and XP gain. Number of electric bombs. Yeah, why not? Elemental damage plus 5%. Go ahead and get another magnet. Open the treasure chest, awesome. I'll do 2 of each stat. Ah, here we go, Ice Lance, about time. I got lightning, fire, lightning, chaos, ice. Chaos damage, do pickup range. Black hole duration. This has a pretty low cooldown as well. I think I'm gonna do Ice Lance first. Attack speed. Do attack speed, I guess. 6.8, 10.5. I pretty much have 3 fast skills and 2 slower skills. It's reduced frost resistance by 30%. I mean, that's cool and all. I only have 1 frost damage, though. I don't know. For 4 seconds, and that's every 2.55 seconds, so... I'll help out more once I get my cooldown reduction down. I'm gonna stay here for a little bit and just hang out by this magnet for a little bit. I'll go ahead and do that. Physical damage doesn't help me, but the strength and armor does. Nothing there. Nothing there again. Why is it giving me everything I don't have? Okay, we do black hole. Chasing these guys down for XP. Let's see here, 5%. Or this is 10% damage. This would be not that much. We'll do that. I already have really high resistance. All right, I think I'm gonna get this magnet and move on. Black hole, reduction in cooldown, always nice. 9.75 seconds. We got here 6.8 on that. Yeah, I'll definitely do that. Big damage buff. These boulders are huge now, holy shit. I don't want the cursed tree. All damage increased. I mean, I could reduce my luck. My luck's not that high anyway. Get a higher projectile count. Alright, which direction do I want to go from here? Thinking... I guess left. Lightning damage. Go elemental percent. Starting to get a little hard to see what's going on. Sure, some extra frost pen, I guess. Ooh, I got a set piece, finally. Deals additional damage to frozen targets. Range is increased. We'll do bullet shock chance. Projectiles are no longer fired. I could do that with that. 50% chance to cast initial area skill. This is an area skill. Why can't I put it on there? Oh, because I have one on there already. Burning, I don't really care. Guess I could do that on the Ice Lance. Kinda cool, I guess. I don't know if that was the smartest thing to do or not, but I already did it once, so let's do it a second time, I guess. That's kind of cool. 2 of each stat. Damage increase. Decayed bone that I don't need. Speed, but damage. I mean, I don't know. I guess we do it on the boulder. Yep, they'll move slower, but they'll do more damage. Or move a lot slower, apparently. Cool. Skill down reduction. On the 1.3 seconds on that, that's not bad. We got 0.86, 6.8, 1.3, 9.75, and 2.55. Not too bad. Definitely need to get lower though. Black hole helps out a lot. A little bit of luck. Oh, I'm ready. I am ready. Wherever the hell you are. We'll do attack speed. Make this faster. Just ran into that fireball. Probably shouldn't let those hit me. Black hole range. A cooldown reduction. We got 6.4. Skill hits reduce target's chaos reduction. And that's the only thing doing chaos. Got crit chance. I don't know. I guess we can do crit chance on the balls. Do intelligence. See what we got here. We got. Hey, picked up a few things I didn't know I picked up actually. We got lightning damage, shock duration, lightning damage, lightning resistance, and max health. I mean, this will keep me alive longer, but this will do more damage. Shock duration increase is good. Yeah, I think I'm better off with these gloves. So this just gives me... Well, it gives me more damage and more life. Actually, this gives me damage to everything, whereas this only gives me damage to the lightning. I might be better off using that. Just a bunch of armor, okay. Tomb Raider's Legacy. I think I have the other two pieces for that already. Got strength, rare equipment drop, item drop, and health. And then that's for minions, okay. Go ahead and get this while we're up here. The lightning damage. %10 chance to shock the target for 3 seconds upon hit. Yeah, we'll do that. I don't really want the cursed tree. Actually, what's the top one? Oh, I lose experience, but I get damage. Don't really want to lose XP gain. Rolling Stone launches 3 fireballs around every half a second, causing fire damage. That's pretty cool. Like that. We'll do critical hit rate, even though my critical hit rate's garbage. There we go. I was like, where are the fireballs at? I'm not gonna be able to tell what fireballs are mine and what fireballs are bad. Black hole range increase. HP restored to maximum value. I think it was already full anyway, but... I think I'm gonna go to the east side of the map and then go back to the middle. Call it good. I guess we'll keep going crit rate, even though my crit rate sucks. I think I'll be okay this time. Let's see what these are. Oh, luck +5. I guess maybe I should get those. Split number +2. Hit an electrified target. I was able to max out one skill at least. Got a cursed tree down there. I don't care about that. I hit up this other shrine and then go to back to the middle. Just gonna get the magnet and then just hang out in the middle, I guess. I'll go damage. Oh, I missed a sanity thing, I guess. One of my sanity balls. Duration's higher. I'm getting a lot of cooldown. Do armor. Lava quantity? Okay. Do XP gain. No. Lava boulder size, nice. Do that. Oh, look how big they are. Cooldown for sure. See it right here. 6 seconds, 1.2, 9, and 2.4. Those fireballs don't move very far anymore, do they? More attack speed, but less flight. I don't care for any of that, really. Ooh, both of these get cooldown reduction, but we'll do that one first. Do luck and gold find, I guess. See if I can't get another set item or something. Black hole creates a large explosion, dealing damage. I'll do. Sure. Side them, that's gotten pretty big. Do frost damage. This one from super hard to super easy. More damage to frozen targets. I've only got one skill maxed out. Alright, where is he? I don't even see him. There he is. It's just stuck in the... whatever it was called. Oh shit. Tried to kill me after he died. What did I get? Oh, soul embers. That's it. Nothing crazy. Alright, so we had 6.5 million, 2 million, 2 million, 1 million, Black hole didn't do like a ton of damage, but it's helpful for grouping all the monsters together. So yeah. Not bad. Okay, I think this was Tomb Raider's Legacy. Okay, yeah, so I got a full set. So that'll be nice because that'll give me rare equipment drop. Rare equipment drop. So yeah, 50, 60. Got an extra 70% for rare equipment drop, so that's cool. I don't think I need all those, but yeah, that's cool. They give you so much storage space, and like, unless you're gonna keep all the legendaries and sets, you don't really need it. But so yeah, that's that. All right, so that is going to be it for today. Do have to go to work, unfortunately. Yeah, that game is super fun. I mean, I've already got 20 hours on it, but it is still in early access, so they are still adding stuff. Looks like they're gonna be adding like 2 or 3 more characters. They just added the Necromancer, legendaries, a couple more levels, all sorts of stuff. So as long as the devs keep working on it, you know, it's definitely worth it. Currently $11.99 USD, which isn't that bad, to be honest, for how much content it has. The only bad thing is gonna be like the grinding. Gonna be doing lots of grinding for legendaries and set pieces. Other than that, but still pretty fun game. But all right, that's gonna be it for today. Do want to thank you for coming out today. If you're enjoying the content, subscribe to the channel, leave a like and a comment below, share the video with all your friends, and we'll see you next time.